missed.
Knocking back. Taunt force. Spread. AOE incoming. Help Zerg.
The tank, the tank killed me, and refused to move out of the middle, so I just taunted and booped him off the Oh, well. I'm having a good time.
Residential me.
Phase change.
We phased!
Don't res beast. No healer on our side, lol. Nope. LOL. Four healers on one side.
Are there orbs in LFR? There are.
Phase 2. Ads coming.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
Gruntle. AOE incoming.
Wow, they have so much time to move in LFR. Nice.
Gruntle. Pushback incoming.
Nice.
Surprising, but we're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive.
Phase 2.
Oh, someone got the orb under the platform. Nice.
Ads coming.
Keep pressing them.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Oh, nice. Oh, I thought that would stop us from having to get pushed back. LFR, you can outrun thing. That's cool. That's neat. We enjoy
Hero.
the neat.
Res. Hero again.
Phase 3.
Face the light, you're alive. In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
We have one arcane mage doing almost 18% of all of our damage.
Get in the planet on AoE.
Find shelter. Find shelter. Run out. Run Run out.
I hope I can solo tank this.
Defensive. Run out.
Hopefully there's not another buster for 30 seconds. I don't think there is.
Watch your step. Defensive. Run out. Watch your step.
And he's dead. And he's dead. Mythic Demencius. Oh my goodness. Mog. A belt. Mog. Need. Mog. Need. Mog. Why is it letting me roll in this ring? I already have one. Whatever. Need. Mog. Need. Ooh, I'm winning with an 18. How am I winning with an 18 in LFR? That's crazy. What is this belt appearance? Oh, neat. All right. Now we leave. Nice. Got a belt. Hell yeah. I think that guy rolled a 1 and then left the raid. And he was like, oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Alright, let's go upgrade this belt so we can get the next appearance. We got our bag of loot for that pain. 1,000 gold plus another 2,000 gold. Not bad, if I don't say so myself. Upgrade this once, get the second appearance. Nice. Oh, you know what? I probably should have saved this for the end of the season. And then turned it into my tier set belt, because I haven't gotten a belt appearance on anything. Throw it in the bank, nevertheless. Nevertheless, he already had one of these. Why did it let me roll on it again? I don't understand. So I'm gonna want an E-Tringer? I didn't have it in my bag? I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so I was editing a video and I'm very nearly done. Let's see if we can finish it real quick. So close. So close to done. Let's see if we can close WoW and open the editing program without Discord, Twitch streaming service absolutely pooping its pants. Let's see. Is it pooping its pants? Is it pooping its pants? It's not. Okay. So it looks like running WoW and the editing software is too much to ask for. Kronos. Hello, Kronos. Let's go ahead and drop in the last clip here. I'll turn on the desktop video, but I'm going to bring the audio way down so you guys don't have to hear what I'm hearing over and over and over and over. Let's import our last clip. We got it. We went to LFR just for this clip, and then we stayed because cheat death trinket. So let's see. Here it is. Okay. So let's scroll forward. It's a long piece of footage here. So what's the last thing we see? Ice Crown Citadel and the top right. So let's find a top right piece of footage. Top right. Okay, yeah. That's funny, the game dropped quite a few frames there. Okay. Cut. Oh. Cut, and then we will grab, delete. And then we need to drop the transition here. Weird. What happened? So where I wanted to cut was right here. Somehow that got messed up. We're going to zoom right in. Make sure we get right where we wanted. And we're going to grab, delete, drop in our lovely shake. Right here. We're going to switch now. I'm going to cut there. And we are going to move through the footage of us fighting the boss. I don't know, maybe this is better over here. I tried again over here, didn't I? Right here, there's something potentially. I think right here, we're going to cut right there. And let's look at this transition again. We're top left, so top left, top left. Top right, sorry, top right. We're top right, and then we come over here. So right there. It's actually perfect. Okay. Let me try moving this piece of footage up. And let's grab this piece of footage and turn it off and then take a look. Same, I'm gonna pull this up, turn it off, and let's see. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Here I want to cut to us fighting the boss. Okay, let's... Do I have the kill or did I stop recording? No, you have the kill. Too bad this is LFR. You know, this footage would be a lot cooler. Uh, you know, if it wasn't LFR, but whatever. I'm sure we'll get some people hating on me for it being LFR and being like, bro, this is just LFR. Bro's flexing his LFR kill. And that will feed content engagement, which is good. And then we'll switch. Oh, gotta extend the song. Okay, so clearly I'm moving forward this. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete these that I'm not using. Clean up our track here, and we're gonna Hey, Vodka. Hendrik, so where's all that gold you supposedly sent me for all that PI? I think it's the same place. If you check your little fladdle, your little fladdle should have it all. If you just click on your little fladdle. If you're not seeing your little fladdle, it's because you don't have enough belief. You gotta believe harder, you know? Let's see here. Cut here. We'll do. I'll send some of it to Hobbs as a sort of reparations. Da, 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 da. No, I think we gotta just cut to him being dead after that. Yep. Right here, cut. And then just seconds later, though. Bow. And delete. Did I zoom in? Oh, nice. Come on, tell me I got some sort of a shot. Dalinar, no! Damn, I was zooming in, I was gonna do it, and then I got distracted by loot and I did nothing. Okay. No. I got it. Right there. Then it ends. Delete, delete. Okay, let's check it out. From start to finish, I'm gonna do some finishing touches, but here we go. Damn, pretty unsatisfying ending. I'm gonna grab a piece of footage from Dornegal, and that's where that'll be the final piece of footage. I was just like, and we'll just end it really unsatisfyingly. I'm like, nope, I've got to end it with something, right? I don't know. Something. Gotta have something. Can't just be, and then it's over. Like, I just feel like, no, that doesn't work. So we're gonna boot up Dalinar. We're gonna go to our favorite spot in Dornegal. We're gonna walk up to the camera, kneel, throw our hands up in prayer, and end on a boom, boom. Cut to black kind of a thing. I don't know. We'll see. Then we'll do keys. Pretty crazy. I've been working on this video for like a week, and I keep running out of time to do it because life keeps wanting to life before I start streaming, and so I'm like struggling to find time to get this edit done. And I haven't posted anything in like a week, and so I'm like, I've got to get this edit done. In my head, it seemed like I could get it done in less than an hour, the whole edit, but like, oh my god, it's taken so long to get all the footage. That's every single raid. Well, every single raid tier, that's every single expansion. I have one raid from every single expansion in that montage. I'll probably do another one later this week where it's me in every single key. Okay, so I'm thinking we're zoomed out like this. We'll put this on number 2. And we will zoom in like this. Let's get in position now and see what it looks like. Okay, we're gonna scoot up to the edge. Yeah. Foot right on the edge of the camera like that. So now we will save this view. Nope, I don't have it saved. Okay, let's grab this view. 5. Okay. So we have that saved as 5, and then we're going to go to our macro. And we're going to grab it. So now, I zoom all the way out like this. And then I hit this. I go, whoop. Bam. Bam. So cinematic. Bam. This is like, and then you're watching, and bam. Cinema. And we'll pop my wings. Can I remember how? Yep, shift 2 is my wings. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna hit number 2, pop wings, and get into position. So I'm switching scenes. You won't be able to hear me. Recording. Okay, I'm back. We got our piece of footage. Now let's exit out the game. Bring up the editing software again. Bam. Now let's go to media. We're going to import our new chunk of media here. Boom. Drop it in. Bam. We're going to extend the audio. We'll work with that as we will. Okay, so we're going to cut here. Boom. Delete that. And then let's take a look at what this looks like. Maybe I need to shorten this. I'm going to shorten that just a little bit. Oh, we don't like that. Okay, so we're going to unsnap, unmag these. Shorten this just a tad. Shorten this just a tad. See if we can hit that. We're gonna magnet now. See if we can hit that beat. I want this. Boom. As soon as the camera stops moving. To be the beat that it hits on. So we're going to cut it just there. So we know where we have to move to. And let's move this. Edit, unmag. I don't want you to move both. Oh, I see the difference. Okay. It's close, but it's not good enough. I don't know if I'm happy with that. Okay. I think I'm okay with that, oddly enough. I don't know. I've been working on this too long. Okay, so we're gonna add these little transition things in to all of these. I don't know, it's very TikTok-y, but that's where I'm making it for. That's where it's going. What was that? Did one of these things nothing change? Yeah. Why is there okay. Let me delete that transition. Why is there a cut here? Nothing changes. Oh, I think I was supposed to move I was supposed to delete this one. That probably just threw off my whole edit, so I gotta go back and change all the stuff at the end there. Yeah, I somehow deleted some of my edits here. Okay, yeah, so this is going too long, so cut. And then we just delete this whole chunk here. Throw in a little shake. So this needs to, so we're gonna unmag. This needs to just go just a tiny bit longer. I think we're good. I need to hit right about there. So let's add the shake here and see what if that looks any different. Okay, we're gonna add text here. Text. How do we edit our text? Default text. Yeah, add. Okay, so we have our default text. Right there is where we want the default text to start. Yeah, that's good. Then we'll move this text here. And we will pick a style. Bam. Paladin pink. And we will edit the text to now our. And we will center this. Boop. Bam. And then let's do some animation. Let's see. Okay, now we cut it. Here. And here. And we delete. Delete. I feel like this comes in slightly too late. We want this kind of hitting. Yeah. Let's see what that's on. There's a little bit of desync here at the very end. Oh my god, I just gotta zoom in all the way and then move back. Yeah, these are not all lined up. Is there a way to do that? Okay. All right, is this the final cut? I don't like the way this hit is slightly off. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like the transition is behind. Just gonna mess up everything else when I move it. That's where the hit is right here. So this needs to move to here. Oh, interesting. That didn't actually do anything. I'm gonna put a cut here. It feels a little cringe, but this content's not for me. It feels a little cringe, but Dalinar, remember, this content's not for me. This might be awful, and I might hate it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh god. Ah, Lord. Light. Why? Why? Uh, uh, oh gosh. Oh man. Flamed me? What the heck? Terrorist tank? I heard this episode. You're saying that's you? I'm Din Din, yes, lol. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that episode. I listened to that. I mean, I didn't really think anything of it, if that helps. If that helps you feel any better. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. What inspired you to come tell me? Like, what? We have? You've never chatted before. My rule with stuff like this is if you succeed, everyone thinks you're a genius. If you fail, you're an idiot. So I don't know. You know, sometimes I try stuff and sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't, and that's life, you know? That's life. Sometimes your idea is fucking incredible, and sometimes it's garbage. And you gotta experiment. Ultimately, Growl, you know, props you up for trying something and says that tanks have just as much a right to grief a key as DPS and healers. So, I think I don't like this font. Font. Arial Black. It's brighter if you hit bold. Let's see what it looks like now. Ugh. I don't know what I just did, but. Oh, what? Why is there smoke? Oh, this transition got changed. Ugh. Okay, transitions. Fire. No, what was it? It was further down. It was one of the free ones. Pro. No, I don't want, why am I looking at Pro specifically? Distortion overlay. That's correct. The next step, always the most important step. This transition, I don't know how it got changed. I mean, I do know how it got changed. Just disappointed. Trending. Maybe I was looking through trending. I was probably looking through trending. Okay, where is... Man, I really should start favoriting these things. Transitions is what I'm looking at, right? Hey, where did it go? I wish I could filter by not pro options, but that's not an option because they want you to, you know, to see the pro options and realize what you're missing out on. Okay, so first. I need to move this slightly back. And then trim that a little bit. Okay. If I keep editing this forever, I'll never be happy. What is this? Oh, this thing. Okay, it's done. We're done. Export. Name, boss man walks. What? Open folder. It rendered so quickly. That's so weird. It rendered instantly. Okay. I just realized I have this in the wrong ratio. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can edit the ratio and then shit. Okay. Not really good with this editing software. I hate being this close to 3K. We'll get you there in just a second. As soon as I'm done with this thing. Media. Spaces. All media. Yours. Import. Position. Retouch. Video. Stabilize. Position. Scale. Enhance quality. Stabilize. No, I'm looking for transform. Distribute horizontally. Retouch. No. Audio adjust. Color balance, speed, no. Audio is whatever, it's fine. The only way I know how to... Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll export it. And I'll export it as like 8K, which won't really make any difference. But basically, I just want it to be a lossless file. Boss man walk. Lossless. Export. Okay, now it takes some time to export rather than being instant. So we'll have a lossless version. Then I'll make a new project. I'll bring in a already vertical piece of footage, which will set the platform. Then I'll drag this in. And it'll automatically just crop to the short form shape. I'll upload both, I think. I think I'll upload because on TikTok you can upload wide content. It doesn't have to be short form. YouTube Shorts, it does have to be though. I'm gonna turn off my oh, my desktop audio has been off for a minute there. Good. You having to listen to the music that's of this over and over and over, I'm sure would drive you crazy. Okay, so we're gonna do menu. Oh, layout. Vertical. Oh. Not that layout. Didn't mean like that. I mean, edit, file, new project. Are you sure you want to create a new project? Current project will automatically be saved. Yep. Let's create a new project. Working on a new project. Okay, we got a new project. Import. We will grab our Twitch clips. We're just going to grab a random Twitch clip and drag it on the thingy. This now set our aspect ratio. Now we're going to go to Bossman Walks Lossless. I'm going to import that. Drag it in. Drag it on top. Okay, and then we're going to keep going till we fill the whole frame. Perfect. Then we're going to delete this piece of footage. And now I've changed the aspect ratio. Okay, the laser beam of the dragon doesn't hit the same. No! The Dalinar 101 doesn't work at all in this ratio. Oh, this whole time I've been editing for a long form and didn't even realize it. Oh, Lord. Okay. Simple fix. We go to import export, back to home page. Okay, we open up the one we've been working on. We go to the text and we shrink it dramatically. Ooh. And bring it down. I think this should fit. Okay. Then we export this. Export. Sure, 8K. Boss. And walking lossless V2. Export. Weird that it export. I think it was like exporting Maybe that's their secret. While you're like doing the thing in the background, it's it's exporting already. Because I don't know, like how did it jump to 62% exported so quickly? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so now we go to back to home page. Go back to this edit, and then we drop in a new piece of footage, which is the Boss Man Walks lossless V2. We pull that in on top. We zoom it out. We delete the new piece, the old piece of footage, and we have just the new piece. And let's look at the end. Okay, now we export this one. We don't need to export this one as 8K because none of the footage is 8K. We'll just do 1080p is fine. Boss Man short form. Export. Bam. Kind of tragic, yo. Kind of devastating. Okay. We have done it. Now I need to pull WoW back up. And we'll do some keys. Well, my content is uploading. Yeah, it's kind of one of my my goals, kind of passively. One of my goals is to end up being talked about by either the pod EC or the bench. Just passively, like not them promoting me, but just showing up in conversation is something that is an aspiration of mine. Okay. Upload. Select video. Twitch clips. Boss Man. Short form open. What should my hashtag be? I don't know. Walks through every raid. Walks through a raid in every expansion. Hashtag World of Warcraft. Hashtag Dalinar 101. Hashtag World of Warcraft streamer. Hashtag World of Warcraft memes. Hashtag Mythic Plus Dungeons. I don't know. Post. Edible by everyone. Post. Content under review. Then we go to YouTube. We're going to upload it on YouTube as well. I don't think it will matter on YouTube at all, but we always post it in both places just in case. YouTube kind of banned me. I don't know. Like YouTube just doesn't show my short form content anymore. Maybe YouTube short form is kind of dying, which I'm okay with. Not really a huge fan of short form content. So kind of okay with that. Hashtag short. more. No. Tags. Gaming. Okay. Yeah, YouTube already told me that the video is partially blocked in certain regions or countries because of the song that the video is edited to, which is like what can I do about that? I don't know. I edited it in TikTok's thing. I'll follow you on TikTok, man. Didn't realize you were on there. Oh, I see you are a man of class and play D&D as well. Have you tried Daggerheart yet? I don't really do modules. I've never tried modules. Um I just homebrew it up. If it didn't come from the mind of Dalinar, then it is not of Dalinar. Okay. Let's put this back to where it should be. Get rid of that. Open up our spell book and put our spells back. And what key do we have? Have a 14 Arakara. Kara of the Ara. Ara of the Kara. I'm going to list our group and then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So let's go ahead and get Swifty. Get Swifty. So weird that TikTok, like, just straight up and does copyright infringement with music, right? Like you can just post as much music as you want and it's fine on TikTok. On YouTube, it's like no, absolutely not. Weird. How does TikTok get away with it? They can't keep getting away with it. Hey, can you give me an invite? I'm Marling. Marling. Oh, Marling. Sure. Sure. Why not?
Goodnight_Shiny has joined the light.
Good night, Shiny. Welcome to the light, brother. Goku forever. Hello. Yeah, this Death Knight, though. He's right on the cusp of greatness. I will be the one. It will be me, who pulls you over the edge. Someone was saying earlier today that they were so close to 3K. Oh. Trickster, what's your character's name? If you're still here, Trickster. If you're even still here. My who's in chat thingy tells me Trickster has vanished, which is very sad because they were so close to 3K. And I wanted to be the one. Double priest might be kind of tough, right? For kicks and stuff. For kicks and whatnot. Oh my god, they would get so much score from an Arakara. Too much score, really. Cisco Kiddo. Trap and tap. I want to take trap and tap, I think, right? Because we get lust. Meiji. Meiji's pretty close. I think that's the last key that Meiji needs for a resilient 14. That's what it looks like. I really don't want to pick my last DPS until I know if we have a healer. Literally any other healer than another priest would do. Moo. Yo. Hello, Moo. Yo, where are all the healers at? Where are dem healers? My headphones are too quiet. I'm in queue if you want a stinky rat Athena. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Oof. Sorry. Watching baby leg Bari. He got knocked back through a security fence. Moo, you're asking for an invite. What character? Oh, Athena. Athena. Athena is another paladin. Okay. But if I grab you, Athena, we have to get healer with lust. So, evoker or
Yo tie for INV.
whatchamacall. Evoker or shaman. That is what must occur. Our next step is waiting for a healer in queue all day. It's too bad there's no tanks that bring lust.
Oh, right, well I can drop if you need to get another healer. IDM. If you see a slapping healer, just boot me.
Oh, no. I'm not really worried about it. My key is resilient 14 already, so I'm just gaming. Just out here. So we can send it with a oh, I'm yawning so much. Suboptimal group. You know, ideally just someone drums. I am out of drums, and will not be drumsing henceforth. I shall not be drumsing henceforth. Henceforth. So weird that I'm trying to reply to a message on TikTok, and it's not letting me type more than 150 characters, but I've definitely been on my phone and done whole video, like, essays amount of typing. So I'm like, I wonder why that is. On the desktop, it's not allowing me to reply a lot, but on my phone, it lets me reply ad nauseum. Yeah, on TikTok, I opened up TikTok on my phone and replied, and I freaking was allowed to do like a whole 25, I don't know, sentences. It let me say way, way more. Man, there's just no healers. Oh, there's one. Perfect. We needed a less healer, and the light provides. I figured 2 penalties is also good in Arakara for the dispel. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I gotta pick up the dispel. I didn't even have the dispel in my list, my current talent configuration. That would have been a little disappointing. I need to get that weak aura that like reminds you to switch your talents depending on what key you're in. I can drop a bop, as I almost guaranteed will not be bopping anyone at any time in this dungeon. Boop, boop. You've got mail. Nice. Okay. So the healer is my blessing of sacrifice, blessing of freedom target. Let's buff my weapon. Let's flask and then food buff. Is that a feast? Do I want main stat or more crit? I feel like main stat is always better than secondary, right? Yeah, I'll go get main stat. All right, and then let's join in prayer. May the wisdom of the light fill our hearts and sharpen our minds. Let no deception cloud our judgment, no fear shake our resolve. We tread a path of virtue, and through faith we shall prevail. In the light we trust, Amadeus. Boom Tucky. Welcome to the light, brother. Sorry, I forgot to say welcome to the light. As Dallin. Welcome to the light, brother. There we go. Recheck, augment rune. Oh, I need to go over my route real quick. I haven't been in here in about 2 weeks. Grab. Grab. Grabbity grab. Okay. Okay. Cool. Share. Alright, one more ready check. I asked the ready check in case people want to look at the route that I just shared. So what's the point of sharing a route if I'm not actually going to let people look at it? But there we go. Now for the countdown. I'm counting down.
5,
I'm yelling timber.
3,
I'm doing pre-buffs.
1.
I'm drinking pots. That's an original song, actually. Dalinar wrote that all on his own. Don't look it up. It's definitely not timber.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
I think that just might be too much white damage
Interrupt.
soon. Like I think on a 16 or a 17, if I pull that much just white swings, I think I'll die. I think I'll actually just perish.
Frontal. Interrupt.
I'm so clearly getting to that limit there. Like just
Frontal.
the raw damage was starting to get pretty overwhelming. It's that many white swings. Yo, our damage just took a nosedive, huh? We were doing pretty good there, and then it just stopped. Everyone just ran out of gas. Everyone was like, we're pumping, we're pumping, we're pumping. Tank's empty, boss. We're not pumping anything anymore.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Hmm.
Frontal.
I can't tell if we have really good prio damage or if we have weird AoE. Like, I don't know why stuff is lingering like that.
Frontal. 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 Interrupt.
Okay. We're cruising right along. Cruising right along. Cruising right along. We are cruising. Left alone.
Defensive.
Alright, where are them eggs? There they are.
AoE incoming. Defensive.
Oh. That is beautiful. I'm loving it. Our shaman was a little bit too close to the edge there. That's not great. His ad just about summoned.
Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive.
Him like standing inside the boss means that one of the ads is like guaranteed pathing right into the boss. Which we don't love.
Defensive.
6 feet from the edge. And I'm thinking
AoE
maybe 6 feet. I ain't so far down. Greetings, Mr. Dalinar. Mr. 101? Why are you calling me Mr. 101?
Defensive.
How goeth the keys? Oh, is 101 my last name in this context?
Watch your step. Defensive.
Okay. So I need to move this boss nice and far.
Defensive.
Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now.
Defensive. AoE incoming.
Ow. That hurt.
Defensive.
Why did that hurt so much?
Watch your step.
Oh,
Defensive.
I'm trying to shield this. You gotta.
AoE
I'm pretty sure they can't last between shrills, right? Like if the spiders last between two shrills, doesn't he just jump and eat them anyway?
Watch your step.
And the healer stacks with me as if his mastery says like stack with tank in order to do healing. I'm just like, brother, you don't gotta stack so hard.
AoE incoming. Defensive.
Nice. Spideys? You mean crabs? I don't know what you're talking about. I literally have not a single point of reference for what you mean. I couldn't
Crabs
possibly
ATM.
fathom what you were talking about.
Defensive. AoE incoming.
Lust.
Run. Defensive.
Yeah, okay.
Defensive. Run. AoE incoming. Defensive. Crowd control. Defensive.
Oops, we overlapped there.
Crowd control. Defensive. Crowd control. Defensive. Crowd control.
Damn, overlapped.
Defensive. Crowd control.
Better to overlap than to never lap at all.
Crowd
Nice.
control. Defensive. Crowd control. Defensive. Interrupt. AoE incoming.
Weird. I have too many keybinds. Sometimes I'm trying to hit a keybind and I literally hit like 6 other keybinds in my effort to hit the keybind I'm trying to hit. And it's just like, I just have too many keybinds and sometimes it's really hard to get the one you want.
Defensive. Crowd control. Crowd control. Defensive. Crowd control. Defensive. 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 Crowd control. Defensive.
Do you use focus keybinds? No, I don't. I just mouse over. And so you see my mouse moving all over the place. Mousing over stuff. Hello, Spy Games.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Grip.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Is the crown heavy? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't wear one. Having to carry the weight of being the best.
AOE incoming.
I have no frame of reference for such a thing, Spy.
Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal.
Man, that thing stings. That stuff hurts. I've been pulling these guys into this boss, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth it. I'm not feeling like it's worth it.
Three, two, one. Run out. Interrupt. Interrupt. Run out.
Man, he moves. You can move the circle so actively there. It's quite nice. Never use a battle res on a shaman with an Ankh.
Run out.
Never. It's a waste of battle res. That's their defensive. Let them use their defensive. Don't deprive them of their ability to protect themselves.
Interrupt.
How do I get him to move this thing? Last time I got him to move so easily. I guess you move him like this. I don't know. Last time I was moving him so easily, I was like, why didn't I move this guy all the time?
Interrupt. In
Man, this guy's such an idiot.
run out.
He says, gather my prey to me. And then the swarm is like crazy, insanely deadly just outside of the swarm. He should have just been like, kill my prey for me. And then we'd all die immediately. Learn how to organize your team, man. Utilize your team strengths and weaknesses. Kill my prey for me. We all just drop dead, bro. Don't let ego rob you of efficiency. Use your team. Imagine how impossible this boss would be. It just kill my prey for me, swarm, and we're dead.
4 minutes boss fights.
Am I supposed to get out of this little dudes?
Watch your step.
Oh, that sucks. I thought I kicked that, but I got line of sighted.
Watch your step. 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 Interrupt.
Dude, I'm fighting for my life. Ooh, yo, yo, yo.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Next kick, we pull more.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
No. I missed my second kick. I thought I could get both.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Okay. Last boss to kill now, and Lust. You know? It's legally possible.
Watch your step.
We've
Watch your step.
eaten one of our puddles already, which is not great.
Move to pool. Watch your step. Watch your step. Move to pool. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Move to pool. Watch your step.
Nice to have them and what?
Move to pool. Watch your step.
Bad news is we didn't time it. The good news is the Death Knight doesn't have to feel bad for his death because 15 seconds wouldn't have made the difference.
Watch your step.
Always a silver lining.
Move to pool. your step?
It'd be cool if the poison waves would hit the boss. Oh.
Who CC'd me at the end there?
Ugh. Alright, what'd we get? What's our new key? What's our new key? Mm-hmm. It's nice to have. It's nice of them to leave a big ol' hole for us to stand in. XD. Man, that place is brutal. Haha. Big ol' hole to stand in. Oh, you mean like the little guys that grip you in? Is that what we're talking about? We should be able to upgrade our trinket. Boop. And now we can upgrade all of our trinkets all the way. I have a myth trinket over here, and so now the rest of our trinkies, mace linkies, all the way up. Trinkadors. I don't know that I'll ever use some of these again, but Lord knows I don't need these Valor Stones. Okay, we've upgraded all of the Trinkies. No Trinkies remain. Ooh, the Swarm on the second boss. What do you mean? That's crazy that I'm already maxed out on Gildeds. Nice to have those trinkets all the way maxed out, though. Let's look at our Dama. Why am I looking at Athena? Dalinar. Look at that. 9.7% of my damage. 700 million damage from this ridiculous trinket. This little piece of paper. Blue piece of paper. That's what it looks like to me. I mean, what is this supposed to be? Turbo boost in 3 weeks. Can't wait. Well, you're gonna have to wait 3 weeks. Oh, we're 714 now. We're pretty juiced. It's funny, these two upgrades here from 704 to 707, that was purely transmog related. I just wanted the transmog for upgrading it. Looks like a kite to you. I can see that. I could also be convinced that it's like a piece of a square and we're just looking at the corner of the square. I don't know. It's weird how some items are clearly like very intentional, right? Like the chest, all of these represent what they are really well. But then sometimes you have stuff that just doesn't. Like this represents what it is really well. This is, I think, really accurate. Well, you can't see it right now, but you know, and then every once in a while, like the antenna is really accurate, right? That looks like the antenna of Lumathar. But what is this? That doesn't. A brand is like a thing you stab someone with, right? Or like I don't know. Like I'm just like, what is that? You guys want to do some tens? I'm in the mood to do some tens. I don't know. I wanna do some tens on my rat alt. My ratty rat alt. Reduce damage dealt to you by 87,000. 87,000 DR. I wonder if there's anything, if there's any rot damage in the game at the current level that's 87,000 rot damage. I brand a little pyramid shape item, Demon Hunter tro on the ground. Throw on the ground. I don't know, maybe. What is this guy doing? Brand just refers to a mark, I think. Same, was thinking brand is just marking on the pyramid shape. Or W/E, haha. Alright. Let's get on. Oh, what key did we get? Our key rolled over to something else. 14 Priory. Nobody wants Priory. Priory is like the key that people care about the least, I think. In my experience, I feel like people don't care about Priory at all, and it's really easy. I think Priory is like one of the easiest keys for people to get. Just like one of the ones people just get out of the way. Just like immediately, so I don't think anyone would really appreciate me listing my Priory and offering to give them, opportunities to try to time it. Priory is one of those kind of, the gimme keys, right? Everyone says Priory is the easiest key of the season. Everyone. Nobody has any dissenting opinion there. I'll do some ready 10s on my alt. Nice. I need to do 6 keys on this alt, 6 10s, to get him to like 2,700. But I was thinking I could probably just like jump into like 12s, I was getting into 10s with like 670 item level last night. So I'm like, I think I can get in now. He's at 692. I did 4 keys last night on this guy and went from 666 item level to 692. It's crazy. I have a 10 Priory. I have a 10 flood. No. I mean, let's do it. But also I've done those. I've timed both a floodgate and a Priory. But I'll do them again. There's good loot out of all of them. I need a shield. Oh, I don't need a shield. I crafted a shield last night. Priory. Let's see. Does Priory have... Priory have... main hand? No, Priory does not have main hand. Does Priory have shoulders? It does have shoulders. Okay. So yeah, I'll do a Priory. Sure. Do Priory and then what else do I need? I need there's a ring in Priory, but it sucks. It sorks. It's hot garbage. Obviously a tome of the Light's Devotion would be decent. A decent pickup. Trinkets are not bad already on this guy. Got pacemaker and Soulbinder's Embrace. The Embrace has leech on it, which is pretty great. All right, let me just go ahead and list the key as Dalinar 101 Priory 10. And we'll do the Priory. Dungeons start group. Priory, Mythic Plus, plus 10. Dalinar 101. I have a really hard time reading the white text on this black background. And then we will copy my little thingy here. Stellar, what character are you on? Pro Shield. Nice. Nice. Ivorins wants to heal. Shiva. Nice, nice. The Shiva. And then we just grab this shaman. We're good to go. We got a movie. And we are good to go. I think the next craft for this guy's a main hand. Dalinar got, you know, shield out of vault and then myth weapon from raid. So I was able to not craft those and just do bracers and belt. But at this point of the season, I think Dalinar Jr. here can get... I can just craft bracers and belt as well. So I think that'll be my next move. And then we'll be just trying to hit every item slot to just get 701 as our, you know, our base thing.
Grabbing a flask and telling there.
Let me buy some food. Pally is so OP. Why do you think Paladin is overpowered? Tell me. Tell me why, Belly. Buy some Belladar's Bounty. We'll buy 200. We'll buy 75. I need to full clear LFR. I play Brotwall. But we have limited slots for crafted this season. What do you mean we have limited slots? What's your current eye level? 692. This is Dalinar Jr. Hello. Cho. Aha! I was trying to remember what the nickname was. I was like, what was the nickname we gave Cho? Cho. Yeah, I got the boots. I got the Reshi wrap boots from LFR last week, and I was like, okay, well, cloak and boot slots are taken by. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. So you kind of only can craft, main hand, offhand, belt, bracers, or rings and necklace, because everything else is either taken by tier or boots. Yep. I miss that cloak from season 2 of Dragonflight, the spore thing. Oh, that thing was so nice. Yeah, basically. I mean, you can do crafted ring and neck for embellishments, right? Can't you put embellishments on those slots? It's a ready check. Need to put the thing on my weapon. And then let's do a little prayer buff here. By the will of the light, let our spirits be uplifted, our bodies fortified, and our purpose made clear. We are the sword and shield against the abyss, and we shall not falter. Walk with us, O light, and let our deeds be worthy of your blessings. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Pro shield is your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I missed my combat pot. No, I didn't get the big pot. No. Yesterday I did this pull and I just couldn't live long enough because we didn't have the damage. I don't feel that will be our issue this time. So I'm gonna do it.
You want lust on pull?
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You're darn tootin' I do.
Watch your step.
Each of his lieutenants
Watch your
bolsters his
step.
Draw them
Nothing
away
back.
and
Watch your step. Crowd control. Knocking back. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control. Knocking
Okay,
back.
I'm out of defensives. So good luck everybody.
Watch your step. Knocking back. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Target change. Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step. Knocking back.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I lived.
Watch your step.
of power.
Target change. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Oh man, that greater heal.
Watch your step.
That was rough.
Watch your step.
Gotta focus the sharpshooter so we can go upstairs. Gonna take chainmail with us.
Spread. Watch your step. Spread.
My power is transcendent.
Spread. Target change.
Share
Watch your step. Spread. Crowd control. Interrupt. Crowd control. Crowd control.
This pole's about to get a whole lot bigger.
Spread.
Yep.
Watch your
Weird. We socialed one guy. Okay, there they are. There's one more. Okay, we socialed two guys. That's not bad. I thought for sure we were screwed. I was like, we're pulling that whole pack for certain.
Crowd control.
Nope. Just socialed two of them. The rest decided to stay. That's so weird. Oh, man. I haven't had something like that happen in a long time.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
of power.
Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yep. Seal. The flame. Ow. Tell me heat wave does physical damage in addition.
Watch your step.
That's crazy.
Watch your step.
My power is transcendent.
Target change.
Share in it.
Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
Crowd control. Defensive.
Of power.
Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Thoughts on You thought it was a limited time.
You won't peel off anymore. Hold. I'm out of They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
Target change.
And I guess we could pull these into the boss.
Crowd control.
It's 5:30 already? No wonder I'm so hungry. My alarm just went off and I was like, what? Oh my gosh, it's 5:30. I cannot believe it. Sir Hecko! What's up?
Defensive. Watch your step.
Oh no.
Interrupt.
That's not good at all.
Defensive. Watch your step. Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Interrupt. Watch your defensive. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Defensive. Interrupt. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Target change. Interrupt. Defensive. Watch your step.
Guy's still alive?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive. Watch your step. Target change. Defensive. Interrupt.
Well, that took some time.
Sorry for carrot and asterisk pulling. Lust is a po.
We'll cast Lust then. Could certainly use it. Cast Lust. Oh, hey, Tina.
Target changed.
Tina! Bow. You're in the presence of royalty. It's food and stream time. Entertain us. No, lol, not really, just hello.
My power is
Target changed. Watch your step. Watch your step.
And making bad jokes. Gladiator quotes. Tina, go watch the TikTok I made. Took me a whole week and probably 7 hours of footage collecting and 3 hours of editing. Definitely worth, quote unquote. Worth. Alright, I'll do the 5 stacks, you guys do the 3 stacks. I'll also help out with the 3 stacks, but I'm not going to use immunities for the 3 stacks.
Watch your
Also
step.
stack.
Interrupt.
Mastery stacking? No, I have not. 100% spell block. I run like 98% spell block when I have all my cooldowns rolling, but are you talking about he just has 100% spell block all the time? I don't know if you can have enough mastery to do that this season.
Interrupt. Target changed.
I'm gonna have to kill this guy because I can't do 3 stacks now. I messed up. I'm supposed to do Divine Shield, then Blessing and Spell Warding, then Divine Shield, but I did Spell Warding first on accident. Right now I'm at 82% block, and this is just an alt.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Target change.
Share in it.
Watch your step.
Okay, we good. He's dead before the next 5 stacks, so we're chilling. I liked and commented. Oh, thanks, Tina. But what did you think? Did you actually like it, or were you like, oh gosh, Dalinar? I don't know. I'm a little 50-50 on it. I did it to, it's view grinding, you know. Walking through all the raids looked badass. Okay, good, nice. I like the concept a lot. I could see the concept as an edit really clearly in my mind. But then I added, like, you know, the shaky cam and stuff to make it more appealing to the shorter of span. And so it's very, like, over edited, I feel like. My vision, which was much more clean, of like a seamless transition from each camera angle to a new raid. Yeah, it's one raid from each expansion. If I did a video where I did every single raid from each expansion, it would probably be 3 minutes long of just raids. Even with each raid only being like a second. It's a lot of raids. Yeah, I mean, the footage collecting alone would take forever. Initially, my project was I was going to be standing in front of the final boss of each final raid of each expansion. And then I realized in short order, to get to the final boss, to get to Ragnaros takes like an hour. Unless you have like a speed set, running through Molten Core takes forever. Like, it takes so long. Oh my god. I was just like, yo, actually, you know what? I think we're just gonna get a piece of footage somewhere in each raid. And we'll call it good.
Target change.
The paladin got healed again, dang it.
Watch your feet.
As soon as the paladin's dead, we can pull.
Interrupt. Target change.
This Brawn Pike guy's been alive for way too long. Without lust, I've used all my cooldowns to survive him. I'm not strong enough.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
All good.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Is this another tank on the same account? Do you play multiple accounts? I do. No, not, it's the same character. Different character, it's another, okay, it's another paladin. You got me confused with your wording. It is the same account, and the same realm, just a different paladin with a slightly different name. I don't think we had the DPS we thought we had. We thought we were going to burn through her 50% health and then run upstairs in less than 40 seconds. And that did not occur. We ate that whole lust and she's still at 62%.
Watch your step.
What made you realize this was a different paladin? Because I was struggling to survive in a 10? Because of my damage? What gave it away? I'm genuinely curious. Like, what? How did you figure it out?
Interrupt.
A gift of power.
Target change.
Let's ask, but why?
Watch your step.
What do you mean, why?
AOE incoming. Face away.
People play alts all the time.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Alright, let's hope we get the shoulders.
Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Why would you want someone to play the same class alt? Why
Astral
would someone
Keys,
want to play the
Yuki
same class
Keystone,
alt?
Arakara,
Ah,
City of Echoes,
ooh.
11.
Need that weapon? Need that weapon?
GGS.
Need web?
All who take
Need weapon?
light of the sacred flame. Thank you.
Oh. Man, that shield would have been such a huge upgrade. Oh, can't trade the weapon. Tragic. It's an upgrade. GG.
Bound, I guess. Weird. Sauce for the bad touch grip shams.
No upgrades, but we got something? Crests? I don't know. 30 alts in total. What is my key?
GGS. Thanks, guys.
Eco Dome. Did I get score for this?
LOL, it's fun.
I got 4 score. 4 score and 7 years
I'm a
ago.
priest main, so I get it.
What does your key turn into? 11 Arakara.
Always feel violated though when someone does it to me. Take care, guys.
Oh, right. Evil has fallen and justice prevails. May the light forever guide our path. We give thanks for its blessings. Let's find our Cosmic Hearthstone. Right here. And then we need our Timey-wimey Hearthstone. Timey... Wimey. Time. There it is. Timey-wimey Hearthstone. The timey-wimey Hearthstone works really good with... Food is here. I can go again after. Fair, fair, fair. Goes really good with the prayer thing. The gold blends together very nicely. My gold blends together very nicely. You know what really bothers me about the TikTok? What bothers me about the TikTok is halfway through my edit, like after like the third raid I recorded, I decided to do the raids in order, but then I would have to re-edit everything to get it to hit on the music beats if I went back and reordered it. So I did Burning Crusade, Classic, Cataclysm. You see what I'm saying? Like it was like very out of order. Then it's very in order for a while and then backed out of order at the end. Bothers me.
H0 Lethisi has resworn the third ideal for 5 months.
I might just start calling little Blueberry Lethisi. It's my subversary, apparently. 5-month streak. You're so close to the gunmetal badge. Well, just one more month. Thank you so much, Lethisi. 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 All right, let's does anyone else have a 10 they want to donate to the Order of the Light so that Dalinar can farm gear and a little bit of score? I think I could probably just pug into a 12. We don't have to. All right, watch this. I'm going to type 12 through 12. And we're doing we're looking for just has healer, and we're looking for just the keys I haven't done already. So I did a Gambit, I think. Right, I did a Gambit. So these 12s, will one of them take a Dalinar and his rat booty? I think a 12 might be a little ambitious considering how much armor I'm missing from not having this, right? Like my helmet has more armor than my shoulder, which is, you know, not how that's supposed to be. I could just like buy a piece of gear off the auction house, but they're so expensive. For some reason, the greens and blues are like absurdly expensive. Shoulders, 15,000 gold. Shoulder, 8,000 gold. Like, why are these so expensive? 5,000 gold. What? Hello? One 1.3 million gold last season. Do you have 4-piece? I do have 4-piece. They're my flood if you need it. Yeah, we can do the flood. I just don't think I actually need any loot from flood, and I've already got the score from there. Ooh, I got Warbound gear. It takes time to let your gut adjust us to a new country's bacteria. Lawful house is the same. Well, does it bother you if blueberry is used? I'm so bad at change. Acclimate? Yeah, acclimate. Acclimate. Alright. Let's look gear, and we'll do look shoulders. Floodgate has nada from the shoulder department. What about main hand? Does Floodgate have a main hand? Floodgate has nada in the main hand department. What about... Does it have a headpiece? Nada. I don't think Floodgate has anything I need. Chest piece? I have that chest. I'm wearing that chest piece. I catalyzed that chest piece. Feet. Legs? I have those legs in my inventory. Just haven't catalyzed them yet. Okay, I think we got to get all 10s done before anyone would take us into a 12. I would never take me into a 12. I just need pieces to catalyze. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're just looking for pieces to catalyze. Catty lies. Shoulder. Halls of Atonement. Halls has, I think, a couple of things, right? I have the ring, but I could potentially get a better ring. There's a trinket from Halls, actually, like a DPS trinket. I'll save this Arakara for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Halls. I would. You are mighty, Delanar. Yeah, but they don't know that, okay? Halls has a lot of play drops. I just need the shoulders, really. We could do Arakara. I just feel like Arakara takes forever. This just feels so slow to me. What's the timer on Arakara? 30 minutes, huh? I take you to my 11, but I can't do anything but tank. I currently also can't do anything but tank. I don't have a main hand for holy or for ret. I mean, I could heal. I'm not against healing. Let's see if the weapons are similarly crazy expensive, because I just buy an intellect weapon off the auction house. $2,000 gold. This is agility.
Tina Foreplay just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Tina. For the biddies. For the biddies. Dal is the tank at the moment. There's a two-hander as a reward for World Crest right now. It's a one-handed sword. I think I can make it a two-hander by switching to that spec. Oh, shoulder. Dude, let's go get those shoulders. Huge. It's a huge upgrade. I didn't even think about that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll grab this shoulder and then I'll... Aww. Why don't you let me skip right away? I was just going to take the portal in the portal room, but I was like, eventually I'm going to be frustrated that I don't have the portal here, so I better unlock it. Mm-hmm. Why are you me? Can I skip now? No? Okay, whatever. The portal has been unlocked, so we got what we came for. You have what you came for. Now leave. Wouldn't it be cool if we, like, actually talk to each other like that in real life sometimes? You swore an oath that you would bring me the raspberry slurpee, and you forgot, because I'm nothing less than... I'm nothing to you. I'm a mere husk. Something to be easily forgotten and discarded. Your new ally of mine, now leave! Wouldn't that be dope? But instead it's just like, oh, you forgot the Slurpee? That sucks. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. I was on the phone and stuff and whatever. And it's like, no, it's whatever. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. And it's like, it wasn't fine. I'm actually really hurt about it. But, like, I feel like it's immature to be hurt about it. So, you know, I pretend like it's not a big deal. Even though it is a big deal. And I'm really annoyed. Those guys up there are going to have to snap down here, right? They're probably going to start evade bugging any second. I'm coming. Don't give up hope. You can snap to me. I believe in you. Whatever. Wait. Y'all don't talk like that all the time? Oh, it's cool, man. No big deal. No, leave! Did I walk into another Dalinar trauma dumping? I wish. I haven't had a good trauma dump in a while. Yo, look at our new shoulders! So our item level went from 692 to 695. I'm feeling alive. All right, now let's change our loot specialization to holy. and see if that weapon changes. It still says one hand strength stamina, which is a shame. Maybe if we reload. Maybe we reload, it'll become... Still strength stamina. Oh, it's a shield. Okay. It's a shield. It's a shield. Okay. Well, that makes sense. All right, let's check to see if there's any more world quests out there that have an item. There's a trinket. Maybe if we change our whole aspect, it'll make a difference. Weekly quest is 4 mythic heroes. 4 mythics for hero raid loot. FYI. Yeah, I did that on both Dalinar and Dalinar. I got the Soulbinder's Embrace on Dalinar, and I got the antenna on Dalinar. It's a healing trinket now, which is good because we need a healing trinket. We just have that doesn't heal and that doesn't heal. Like there's no intellect on either of those. So now it's a healing trinket. And that's a two-handed intellect mace. Okay, so let's go to 652. What is the item level? I just got 662. So it's lower for sure. This is adventurer and this is explorer gear. Let's go to Halifal. Antenna is amazing. Soulbinder, not so much in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think it's that great. We can look at the key I just did and see what percentage of my damage it was and what percentage of my healing it was. And I have a feeling it's going to be underwhelming on both fronts by quite a bit. Let's take a look here. We just did 10 Priory. What is this? What is this? What am I seeing? Thank you, Tina. All right, so if we look at the Priory, and we look at my damage. Soulbinder was 0.4% of my damage, so it does god awful damage. I used it on cooldown every minute, on the minute, every minute, on the minute, and we did 0.4% of our damage. Did 18 million damage. Nothing. Like that. It does no damage. Now let's look at the healing it did. It provided us with 100 million absorb shield, which is 5%. So pretty underwhelming as a trinket. Pretty underwhelming. Like, oof, man. So what's wrong? I am just pretty underwhelmed. And it at least has, it's at least a stat stick, right? It comes with a bunch of stats, so we got that going for us. I think you clipped it properly. We're going to Hellfall. Hellfall. I know it's counterintuitive, but try to farm Brand of Ceaseless Ire. Why would it be counterintuitive? Brand of Ceaseless Ire is incredible. Brand of Ceaseless Ire is ridiculous. The most broken garbage in the game. On Dalinar Prime, this is Dalinar Jr. On Dalinar Prime, I have a hero Brand of Ceaseless Ire, but even before I had the hero one, my veteran one was like 9% of my overall damage. It's ridiculous. Nothing counterintuitive to it at all. It sucks I have to do this quest as holy. It's very annoying. Luckily, these guys don't have any health. Yeah, that's why I have the alt. I haven't gotten the boots yet on Dalinar at any level. Hero, normal. I haven't gotten them. Dalinar Jr. here though has the boots already. I'm wearing the veteran ones. So I figure if I double up my chances every week by running 2 paladins, that I increase my chances of getting all the loot I want. Also, it'll allow me to raid with more groups of people without feeling bad that I'm like giving my lockout to one group or the other. Hey, hey. How close are we? 94%. We're almost there. Come here, you little wasps. Come back. Oh, whatever. We'll just fly over here. How much percent is this guy? Oh, perfect. Okay, so we got ourselves the trinket. Oh my gosh, it's the Ascendiary Serum. I hate this thing. Ugh, gross. Okay, now we need this 2-handed weapon. So if we go to Ret, we transform to Ret and set our loot spec as Retribution. We should see it change to still be a 2-handed intellect weapon. Weird. I thought it would change to... Weird. Huh. Why is it still a 2-handed intellect weapon? That's so strange. You think the event is still going? I'm actually down as is Paladin origin story. I'm pretty sure 14 minutes is way too far from the hour for us to be able to make it in time for the Arathi event, but if like nobody's doing it, it's possible that it's going really slowly and we'd make it.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Nightfall. Can we make it to Nightfall before the night falls?
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Oh, it's still going. Okay, let's pick up the quest.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
And let's go participate. That's crazy. 14 minutes and it's still creeping along.
Hold the line! Keep your strikes
Oh.
decisive and your aim true! May the flame guide you!
Did we just walk in for the last boss? I've never seen this guy with so many frames. Why is my stream so crispy today?
The sacred flame blesses us with victory. But stay vigilant. The enemy will return to throw themselves upon our blades.
We didn't get any loot from the kill. That sucks. But we will... I don't know why my stream is so crispy today. We will get this item here. I'm going to open the thing. Whop. Oh, we got these boots. Oh, we got this helmet. Aw. We have a hero helmet. Yo, that would have been so sick yesterday. I would have been like, whoa, oh my gosh, woo, damn, oh my gosh, helmet, oh my god, woo. Would have been so hyped. But now it's just like, too late. Too late. When did I get it? Oh, I just... Champion. I thought I had a hero helmet. Whoops. Okay, so... Oh, it's all Explorer. Okay, I thought we would be buying a veteran piece of gear. That's okay. That's alright. Adventurer, okay. So what is our lowest piece gear now? This is already Adventurer, so that's not a big upgrade there, so we're not doing that. I think we buy... Let me just double check all my slots. Check. Yeah, I think we buy a weapon for retribution. Okay, we did it. We made our choice. We can now do retribution poorly.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers. Belladar shine on you. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
The shadows contain many terrors. My store?
Oh man, we should have grabbed one of these. See, before these were veteran and the other pieces were champion. We could have got a weapon with a little tertiary on it. Damn. Look at this little tertiary. I mean, embellishment. And you haven't even collected this appearance. Oh, what a missed opportunity. That would have been great. A little extra dam. Oh, that's a shame. All right, let's hearth. Should we hearth? I don't have enough radiant crystals to open this cache. Adventurer gear, gold, and coffer keys. I don't think I really care about any of those things, I guess. Let's check other zones if there's any. Anything in other zones? Nothing in Undermine. Okay. I think we've gotten all there is to get in that way. We can go upgrade these trinket and can I even use this trinket? Oh wait, this serum thing I got is intellect and strength trinket. Okay, great. We have a retribution and a healing trinket, so I can do ret now. And let's upgrade this trinket all the way. And we'll upgrade this weapon all the way. Oh, it's very expensive, huh? 678. It's not bad. I think we just stick with the 665. It's a lot of Valor Stones. What about these shoulders? How much would it cost? Upgrade those all the way? Not much. I think we do that. That's a good send. What did we just get? Something epic in every slot. Okay, so let's put this trinket here. Oh, you know what? This trinket with the raw stat alone probably does more DPS for red, even if the thing is useless. That's awkward. Okay, now we put on our sword and shield. Oh, this trinket would also work well for red, actually. Probably do more damage. Hmm. Okay, for holy, we're going to put on this item. Man, this trinket does not scale well. And this item. And we just don't have a weapon for healing holy. Unfortunately. All right. Time to do another 10, I guess. Start group, find group. Anybody got a 10 in chat that they want to run? Ideally, we have a 10 that's one of the 4. That's one of the 6. One of the 5. One of the 5 I haven't done yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that'd be great. What kind of keys you gonna do, Tina? Oh, Tina's hold on.
Welgo has arrived with 6 troops for reinforcements.
Commander Welgo. Greetings. Soldiers, welcome in. We're always in need of good reinforcements. If any of you need your weapons retuned or honed, you can meet our weapons master back at camp. For now, we are assessing where we are going to send our soldiers. Welcome in, guys. Welcome on in. You gonna tank Dalinar? I can DPS now. Healing would be a little troll, as I don't have an intellect weapon. I could undelete an intellect weapon. I can tank on my warrior for your 10 keys. I'm very well geared for prot is the problem at the moment that we're facing. I have nothing for int. I could do some solo shuffle or some 2v2 arenas and farm out a piece of gear really quick that way. You can yell at me and tell me what to do. I think I can DPS. DPS would be much more efficient. What is my current currency at? Undercoin. I can tank for you too, King. Screw that, I'll DPS. What does Undercoin do? Can I buy anything with Undercoin? Why can't I buy the gear? Oh. How do I unlock this stuff? Unlock by progressing the season Delver's journey. Where is the Delver's journal? Need to be almost max rank. Oh, I'm almost there. How do you get more points in this? Oh, there's a delve tab. Okay. I didn't realize there was a delve tab. Repossessed. Whatever. I think we just run some keys. None of this junk will matter. It will all return to being junk momentarily. Once junk, always junk. Canister. Alrighty. Invite my warrior. Okay. I'm almost 3K lol. Start group. What key do you have? Missile. I'm so tired of this mog. My Pally has a 15 Arcar. I have a 14 Dawn. I have an 8 Echo. 8 Echo's not bad. For gear. Gear and looty loots. Echo Dome. What do we need? We need... There's a ring from Echo Dome, right? Finger. Haste Mastery. I think that ring might be good. I think this ring is probably what we want more. This ring and that ring together. Throw in Q and I'll join. I think I'm gonna try to get into so I'll grab you guys and then I'll try to get into halls. Yeah, we're gonna try to get into halls. I'm gonna set my elite specialization to retribution. And I'll grab you guys some in the list. Just Dal Inar 101. Listing as halls. Plus Dal Inar 101. I can run that 11 Aura whenever you're ready. I guess we could do that. The Aura also drops a neck that we can use. No, I'm tanking. I'm tanking. I could technically do retribution, but I'm not. I'm tanking. Cruz, is that your... Yeah, purchase you. Okay. The purge. The purge. The purge. I only have a brew. Heck. Okay. So we're gonna delist. And then we can... Let's try to get into halls first. My pally has a halls 12. Shiva, do you heal or heal, deal, or feel? I'd do a halls 12. DPS. Perfect. Okay. Plus 12. Now. And R101. Alright, Shiva. We're going to do your 12 halls. Do you think if you set up a bicycle so that as you pedaled, it blew a fan, that you would stay cooler than if you didn't use the fan? You know what I mean? Golden star. I think that's Shiva. Yes, it is. It is Shiva. Shiva acquired. Shiva obtained. Now we need an evoker. A preservation evoker. Or a resto shaman. Those are the two lust healers. That's what we need.
Keeping it at 12.
Yes. Yeah. We can do a 12. I now have the armor. My adventurer piece of gear. We have the power. Oh, we got 2 shamans here. Yeah, we'll take that one. Perfect.
Laughing face.
Fan is extra weight and force needed to generate energy. Yeah, I thought about it because they did a study and saw if you are sitting there, does fanning your face with your hand provide more cooling? Like, are you providing more cooling to your body by fanning your face with your hand than if you didn't, than if you just stood still, right? Because presumably moving your arm is also producing heat within your body. So, you know, whatever. And the study found that yes, fanning your face with your hand does in fact reduce your overall body temperature. So, I was thinking by the same logic, if you had a bicycle crank that you could pedal with your feet, could you pedal a fan that would keep you cool? Therein lies the question. Ooh, Valor Stones. Nice. It's a hearty feast. Oh my goodness. Yo, what the heck? Dropping a hearty feast? God damn. God damn. Said the healer's my blessing and sacrifice, blessing and freedom target. Then I will assume the prayer position, and then I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick. One moment. I have returned. All right. So while I was gone, may the wisdom of the light fill our hearts and sharpen our minds. Let no deception cloud our judgment, no fear shake our resolve. We tread a path of virtue, and through faith we shall prevail. In the light we trust. Amadeus.
Five, four, three, two, one.
It's too bad we don't have a death knight. They're not necessary here. They sure are useful.
Interrupt. Interrupt. AOE incoming. Joystick. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I'm glad someone got the loyal beast the second time, because I was in danger.
AOE incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Ooh. One might suggest that if you are on a bike, that the wind from moving would be cooling you, and a fan would just be adding more resistance, causing you to work harder. I know. That's the question, though. But I was thinking if you can fan your face, right? If they prove that fanning your face with just your hand, not even a piece of paper or something, provides more cooling than the bike pedal. I feel like bikes are so efficient with how they transfer movement that wouldn't that work? Like, you can run way faster on a bike. You know, you can move way faster on a bike than you can running, right? Because the bike transfers that energy so efficiently. You use way less energy riding a bike than you do running. Like, you can move so much faster riding a bike than running. So I'm just like, that maybe that translates, like, with the pedaling of the thing. Also, Porth, you're the first comment I've ever successfully read on YouTube without it being desperately late. I almost never notice the YouTube comments because no one ever says anything on YouTube. All the chat is on Twitch, and I just never see anyone say anything in the YouTube chat. So it's the YouTube chat goes neglected quite consistently. It's almost always like 20 minutes after they said the thing that I noticed the YouTube chat, and I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
Interrupt. AOE incoming.
Fanning with your hand cools your blood faster than cooling overall.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Man, I can't get all these kicks on my own. It's so hard. I see everyone's trying. I'm not saying they're not trying, but like, I'm trying to get every kick on my own and I can't. I'm not strong enough. Oh, so is that what this is for you? Some sort of workout?
AOE incoming.
No. I can't lose you again.
Watch your step.
Ah!
AOE incoming.
Oh, I'm dead. Shoot, I got nothing. Okay, good. I was like, I got nothing for that loyal beast that's coming. But I do. I hate how it doesn't cast it like... No! Goodbye, cruel world. We survived that. We are all good. I'm so glad that Gambit has taught me how to kite. It's just not something I usually think of as a tank. I rarely think to kite as a paladin. It's just not something that crosses my mind. I just think like, yeah, I gotta eat it or die. And it's like, no, you can tank. You can kite. And I was like, oh, right. Kiting. Kiting. Oh man.
Knocking back. Frontal.
I don't even know what to do in my route to adjust for this gargoyle. He's 2.5%.
Knocking back. Frontal. In front. Knocking back. Frontal. Knocking back. In front. Frontal.
Bro, I wasn't even trying to question your master, like, chill.
In frontal. AOE incoming. Knocking back. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I'm still trying to figure out what we can remove because of this gargoyle to, like, pick up efficiency. Haven't thought of anything yet. Stun is really not the way I wanted to go.
In front.
Buttercup Adventures. Howdy, Buttercup. Build me up, Buttercup, just to break me down. Nothing down. Know that I have from the start. Build me up, Buttercup, don't break my heart.
New boss. Watch your feet.
I need you more than anything, darling. All that I have from the start.
New boss. Watch your feet.
Don't break my heart.
Watch your step. New boss. Watch your feet.
I need you more than anything, darling. Know that I have from the start. Build me up, Buttercup, don't break my heart. I don't know. That song, it's kind of whatever.
Watch your
I was trying to sing it yesterday, and I was just like, I don't think so. There's probably a cover out there that I would like, from like a to sing perspective.
new boss. Watch your feet. New boss. Watch your feet. Watch your step. New boss. Watch your feet. New boss. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Okay. That took forever to die.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
These ankle biters are not no joke.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Interrupt. Interrupt. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Okay.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Okay, we need to be really careful threading the needle down this hallway.
Watch your step.
We really, really don't want to pull a gargoyle.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
That sucks. I went to land hands myself and I hit someone else. That's always tragic.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Whew, I'm locked in, man. This is tough. My haste is, I think, a little bit low.
Watch your step.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad, but it's a bit low.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Well, that's like the key's cooked, unfortunately. We don't have less for another minute.
Spread.
We lusted a little bit too late. We should have lusted on a pack earlier.
Stay Rogue has joined the light.
Stay rogue. Welcome to the light, brother.
Spread.
No. I lost, right?
Spread.
Damn, we almost emptied the whole church. Yeah, not having the not having someone that we can use for single target funnel is tough.
Spread.
R.
Shockwave. Run. Shockwave. Run. Shockwave. Watch your step. Absent. Run. Shockwave. Run. Shockwave. Watch your step. Help so. Run. Shockwave.
Yeah, it's taking us about 2 minutes, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to kill this boss, which is about standard. But I don't know where we,
Run.
I don't know where we fell off. Maybe I'm just not bringing enough damage. Like, had I brought an extra, you know, million DPS.
Run.
Maybe that has saved us. I don't know. I don't think it saved us 5 minutes. We were over about 4 minutes, I think. Ooh.
GGZ /
Double necklace. No shoulders. Well, justice did not prevail today, but evil still has fallen. Just finished a Priory in full tank build at 4.1 mil DPS. Feel like that's pretty solid. I think that is, yeah.
I understand your frustration, Veiwer, but do not rush to conclusions.
What kind of gear you got there, baby, like Barry? What kind of gear you got on there for your tank spec? Not sure what I'd finish in a HOA. While I play skill give me PTSD. Even though it's a lot easier now. Yeah, it's so much easier now. It's crazy. Oh, whoa, they both left the group at the exact same time. Brand plus mud for trinkets. Arakara? Stellar, are you still here? You want to do your Arakara? Kara. Yo, I got both Dalgroths in chat. Dalgroth 1 and Dalgroth 2. Dual wielding. I'm dual wielding.
There is much to be done.
Sure. Alright, dope. Dope. Haze. What's my mastery at? 12% is pretty good, actually. Uh-oh.
May you find what you seek.
Yeah, haste gets us closer, but I think that versatility is more valuable right now. Dowel wielding. Dowel wielding indeed. You said it's an 11 Arakara, right? Arakara, Mythic Plus, plus 11. Dalinar. 101. Pro Shield. Murphy's Flaws. Instead of Murphy's Law. Murphy's Flaw. I better pick up the cleanse toxins.
Thanks for the invite.
Are we still at 0 upgrades?
I offer you my aid.
Let me see. What did the healing do for this thing? 141 million. 6.1%. It's not bad, I guess. Zero 0.5% of my damage. Why were they so afraid of letting this thing do damage? Like, I don't understand why they were so afraid. They're like, we can't allow this thing to do damage at all. Like, I don't get it. $4.4 million absorb shield's pretty garbage. Like, my bulwark gives more than that. Yeah, I'm at 4.9 million, 5.1. Caps out at 5.1 million absorb. Not more paladins. The light has heard our call. That means we have to get a shaman, though. For healer. We have no choice. I think we have to wait. I'd love to pick up like a hunter or something like that. Oh, hunter. Or something like that. Nice. Now we just need healer. We can take any healer now. Any healer at all. And healers are rare, huh?
Once we have a full group, I'll port.
Man. Just no healers. They're all gone. They've all evaporated. A healer? A healer! A healer! Yeah, let's take the shaman before they quit. Before they change their mind. Whew. The shaman is my blessing and sacrifice, blessing and freedom target. And let's portal.
Hi. Greetings.
I got a little pumpkin on my desk. Loot Raid R Mini. Light above.
Lend us the strength of the ancient champions, that our strikes may be true and our courage unwavering. Let no foe stand against our might, and may justice... What? Shoot.
LUL.
I'm tired. And may justice be delivered by our steel, for the righteous cause, for honor and for the light. I started reading. I'm out for a bit. Good luck all. Thank you, Shiva. She's probably already gone already, but if you're not, if you want to do some real keys, you can do my 14 later. On the real Dalinar. On the real Dalinar.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
That went pretty well.
Target change. Interrupt. Frontal. Interrupt. Target change.
Oh no. We lost our brother.
My power is
Frontal.
transcendent.
Target change.
Share in it.
Okay.
Rental. Rental. Interrupt.
A gift of power.
Rental. Target change. Rental.
Well, I just gotta keep shuffling back and forth.
Rental.
Our hunter is Beastmaster. Oh no. I was thinking our hunter would be our prio damage with marksman. But
Rental.
he's beastie. He's a beastie boy.
Interrupt. Defensive. Target change. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Alright, stack up. Hunter said no. No, I'm good, bro.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step.
So how the spiders work is they fixate and they follow the one person.
Defensive.
And then
Change.
if it gets too close to the boss, then the boss will consume it.
Incoming.
He'll eat it. And increases his damage by 33% per mob eaten.
Defensive.
So what you want to do is you want to stand in between the boss and the ad to make sure you never kite the ad through the boss. And it makes it way easier.
Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Target change. Watch your step.
Okay, we can focus the boss now.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Excuse me, that's actually what I'm talking about.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Frontal. Defensive.
Make sure to focus the big guy.
Target change. Frontal. Defensive. AOE incoming. Frontal. Defensive. Interrupt. Frontal. Defensive. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Defensive. Crowd control. Frontal.
My power is transcendent.
Target change. Crowd control.
Share in it.
Crowd control. Frontal. Defensive. AOE
Well,
incoming.
fuck. We're fucked. We're
AOE
so deeply royally fucked.
defensive. Frontal. Frontal.
I didn't have anything.
Frontal. Defensive.
That was scary as hell, man.
AOE incoming.
That land hands and that spell warding. Only reason why our healer survived. That was crazy.
Target change. Frontal. Crowd control. Crowd control. Defensive. Crowd control. Defensive.
My power is transcendent.
Target change.
Share in it.
Defensive.
Okay.
Defensive. 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 Crowd control. Target change. Crowd control. Defensive. Crowd control.
Well, that's sad. We're also missing percent now. I just realized we're short a lot of percent. Gosh. Beetles are worth a 1%, right? They're worth 0.88%. So we're missing 1.68%. Where are we gonna get 1.68%?
AOE incoming.
My power is transcendent.
Target change. Gruntle.
It's the stupid affix, that's the problem. Everyone's using their AoE interrupts on the affix, and so it's just so difficult to keep the big guys handled. It's brutal. Affix is nerfing the crap out of our group.
AOE incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. AOE incoming.
A gift of
I guess I can add these guys.
Target change.
That should be enough.
Run out. Interrupt. Interrupt. Run out. Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Ah!
Run out.
A gift of
His frontal should get rid of these little swarms. That would be nice. I like when bosses have interactive stuff like that. Like the dragon in Gambit.
Interrupt.
Just ate that frontal. Num 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 num. Delicious frontal. Mmm, num, num. So tasty. Okay, let's see here. These little guys down here, I don't normally grab them. But, oh shit. Okay, well. We have a lot of observers now.
Your step. Interrupt.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Okay, alright.
Interrupt.
Lost 2 people, which is really bad. And I'm not kicking either of the things that I need to be kicking right now.
Watch your step.
Oh, I'm dead.
your survival.
I just couldn't keep up with the slow. Wasn't being cleared fast enough.
Watch your step.
Just reset. Ouch. What? What?
Watch your step.
This is so deflating. We work so hard
Watch your step.
to get up here and have all this time, and then we all die. But because Venom Volley seems to have an infinite range, it just got us, even though we were very far away. It's very sad. We were in the range of timeable. It wasn't like in the bag, but we were in the range. And now we were very much out of range. It's just that these little guys were supposed to come by themselves. This was the pull. This is a very manageable pull, oddly enough.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Keep missing these venom volleys. Just so hard to kick them.
Watch your step.
There's just so many nameplates. I can't target them.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Fudge. I didn't get either Venom Volley that time. Neither one. And I'm rooted. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, man. I didn't get either volley that time. I tried to kick both. I had 2 kicks for both and I missed both of them. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. You can't see it, but I'm crying. Tears are running down my face. Don't you dare evade. Get back here. You bastard. Don't let your health reset. He was at 1% health. A little piece of shit. The hardest thing for me is like, when there's so many nameplates of these little guys, I just can't kick them. I can't kick the casts because I can't see the casts. Because the way the nameplates stack, they just stack into eternity, and I can't kick them. You gotta be able to see it to kick it. And so when there's so many overlapping nameplates, right, that they stack so high like that, I'm just screwed. See, now that like everything's dead, kick, kick, easy. So easy.
Watch your step.
On the kicks. Kick. Kick. See how easy it is? If I could just see them.
Watch your step.
Kick.
Watch your step.
I think for this dungeon alone, it might be time to get Plater. But I don't want to be doing a 16 or a 17 and have that happen. See, had we not had 21 deaths there, and I had gotten every kick like I was supposed to, we would have timed this.
Watch your step.
What a disappointment you are.
Watch your step.
I know, Zalatat, I know. Shut up.
Move to cool. Watch your step. Watch your step. Move to cool. Watch your step. Target change. Watch Watch your step. Watch your step. Move to pool.
Whew. That just about got me.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
My power is transcendent.
Target change. Move to pool. Watch your step.
Oh no.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Move to pool. Watch your step.
Astral Keys, New Key Keystone, Halls of Atonement, 10. GGS, sorry team. I missed a lot of
You
kicks
need
and
that sack
stops.
brood? Oh yeah, you probably do. I don't think you can even trade it.
Any need Bacint Destinado a Crypta?
Nope.
Thanks all. I wish I could IVE to you.
Very good. Dalinar! We meet again. What do you mean again? What do you mean again? Oh, what keys do we have left to do? We're almost there. 3 more to do, and then we're done with Dalinar Jr. 46 crests. It's a gamer. Relax. Yo. We could probably get into a normal raid. As a tank, though. It's too bad you can't, like, filter, like, in the group finder. Bloom. Alright, let's type in normal. I mean, honestly, I could probably even get into heroic. Let's see, heroic. If someone needs a tank. Stellar, thank you. AOTC group. Soul Hunters, I mean, sign me up. Fresh guild run. Okay, sure. What does it say? Fresh run. I want one that Dimensius. No, I want one that already has a tank. Refresh. Refresh. AOTC. AOTC only next to king. Fresh one-shot group. Mana Forge Omega Heroic. Alright, we got into the Heroic. I've only tanked Mana Forge on LFR. So this will be our first heroic run as a tank. So we'll see if I can do the mechanics.
Just need some more DPS and we go.
Let's turn on these raid quests.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. Do you wish to trade? Wealth can solve any problem. The trust will save us.
Stellar, I'm so sorry that we didn't time your key, Stellar. I'm so sorry. I overpulled the first time. And as soon as I hit send, my wife texted me that the downstairs ceiling was leaking a lot. Oh no. Wow, I thought there'd be a lot of DPS applying. That's very surprising. The 14-year-old was showering and apparently watered the floor. Just poured it on out. Poured one out for the homies. Clipboard. It was a waterfall out of the light downstairs in the kitchen. Oh my god. Good lord. I don't really need my consecration to be 50% bigger, I think. I don't need rebuke at all for the first boss. Too useful. Hashtag, I said, buy the light. No. Paladin dad joke. Dalinar and chat, why don't pets sell? Battle pets have kind of gotten old. Nobody cares about them anymore. Nobody cares. Pet battling is just not interesting enough. Now, if they did mount battling, that would be cool. They should make mount battling like Tekken. That'd be dope. I really want to grab this, but I can't reach it. I guess I could move this over.
LOL, what happened to the group? I zoned out for like a minute.
We lost the tank.
Boss was like 1 mhp left on first try. LOL WDYMXD. People so impatient.
I'm also pretty impatient. I kind of want to also leave so I can try to
If I didn't rush that phase, we probably would have cleared it.
Faster score. I thought there was a diehard community for pet battling. Maybe. Correction, I was counting on pet battling being a diehard community. I don't think so.
Welcome.
I don't think Blizzard just puts enough into it. That's the problem, you know. To keep a thing like that alive, you got to do a lot to keep them going. And Blizzard just doesn't. I want a 2-4-14. Are we doing 2, 4? 2-4-14. Trying to. Okay, good. But yeah, keep pet battling weeklies. I don't know. You know that maybe it's a thing. I don't know. Gotta do a deep dive. Find out. Gotta do a deep dive. Gotta dive deep. Gotta dive deep. Gotta do a deep dive. All right, we've activated late night call stream. I'm bored. Need mental stimulation. We're at 2310 at the moment, getting closer. Just need 5 more people. They want to do 2310. I don't think I want to do that. More loot. More loot. I don't think we have enough people. Well, they gave up on trying to find more people, so I'm out. Unfortunately, that sucks. We waited like 30 minutes with that group. Highly unfortunate. Fine group. Heroic. I mean, I guess we can just do normal first. Fresh guild run. Fast, normal, re-clear. No first boss, but I think I don't care. There's no first boss. Doing 15s anytime? Not today. Probably not. Probably not. I think we have like a 15 Arakara or something like that on Dalinar. Dalinar Prime. This is Dalinar Jr. We could probably get in as a healer. Fresh guild run. Recruiting healer for heroics. Soul hunters. Fresh guild run. I mean, honestly, mostly what I want is soul hunters, primarily. Normal, let's have fun. Fresh guild run.
Are you looking for a guild? We guild, Bloodlust.
Soul Hunters Guild Run. Leather plate characters only. Pulling close to hour. Weird. Weird. Hmm. Man, there's just like nobody needs a tank. Sign up for this group, I guess.
February 4th, 14.
It read 2/4/14. It's February 4th, 2014. Get Mega Milk and the Hunter. Get him. Get him. Declined Mega Milk. That's crazy work. So many druids. Yeah, I think we go holy for the first boss.
Grabbing a beer. Waiting on a buddy and a healer.
I got kicked out. It's weird.
One for sums.
Weird. Why did I got kicked out the first time? Wacko. Oh, they're fighting the ads.
We have tripped the Maniforge's security measures and cannot materialize. Destroying this construct should lower the Maniforge's defenses.
Analyzing. Contaminants detected. Neutralization subroutines activated.
Neutralization subroutines.
Fresh, warm blood. It has been too long.
Do, 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 do. Clicky. Deer bows before you. Oh, the other tank. Why? Bro, they're so high geared compared to me. A myth. Ringing mud. Oh, myth ring, wow. Oh, with leech, damn. Damn. That's pretty cool. Has he got the boots? No. Likely why he's doing this raid. Just to get the boots. Like we all are. Like we all are. Dallin looks like he should be the cannon guy that stepped through the portal in the Midnight trailer.
Five, four, three, two, one. Run out. Watch your find shelter.
This is definitely a very fun first boss.
Taunt boss.
See them lead strats? Some lead strats right there.
Taunt boss. Try and shelter.
Uh-oh. That's terrible.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I'm ready for more elite strats.
Run out.
Elite strats initiated. '83 in the ring was pretty good, but '94 was better. Okay, so the next boss. Okay, so we're going Lumathar next. By the looks of it. Protection. There's a shield, but that shield. Yep, so I'm going to stay holy. Holy. Butter! Why is there a phone number showing up on the top right corner of your screen? I don't know, maybe you should call it. See what happens. Look at me doing paladin things. Oh, I thought the his gaze lagged so much. I thought it just didn't work. International? It's not international. Star 67 just makes your number anonymous when you call. So I don't have your phone number. If you call the phone number, comes in as unknown. That number is from Connecticut. 203. It's just a Connecticut area code. It's old Connecticut too. I think new Connecticut is like 475 or something. 5. It's like 4 something. 47 something. 457. I don't remember.
That one is a pain because no one ever knows what to do with the webbing. The ad? Oh, this boss. Okay, so you're saying.
Toned boss.
Oh, if you don't mind cold. If cold bothers you, it is not a nice place.
That's not how you reset LOL. But okay.
You're listening to what?
Sums PLS.
Why didn't it ring? I got an email saying I missed a call. I'm not on do not disturb, so I don't understand why it didn't ring. I have a little notification saying that it seems like the browser blocked the call. I have this page as okay, I'll just open the number on Google Chrome. I know that one will work for sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toned boss. Defensive. Special coming.
Contributed.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
My voicemail.
Toned boss.
I don't remember what the voicemail is, but I think it's good. It should work now if you call. I should hear it ring.
special coming.
There it is. See, now it's ringing in both locations, which is annoying. Greetings.
Defensive.
What?
Knocking back.
Yeah, I told you I would. Mute the stream so there isn't an echo.
Yeah. No, oh my gosh. I just heard there was a message or something, so I wanted to hear. So I called and you picked it up. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
The voice message, yeah, I don't remember what it is, but I remember re-recording it like 3 or 4 times to get it just right. So whatever it was, I thought it's probably funny.
Yeah, I was looking forward to hear it.
Well, what's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? I'm Buttercup. I don't know if you. I guess you can't tell, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's Buttercup Adventures. I'm good. Was watching your stream. I guess you're doing normal.
Yeah, I started a heroic run, but heroic, the group that I joined didn't want to do 2414, and that's what I signed up for. I don't like when there's just 2 or 3 drops of loot, so I was like, no thanks. So I left for a 2414, but it was pretty hard, so I just switched to find a group. So I just switched to normal because I was like, well, I haven't done normal on this guy ever, so might as well just get into normal. If I have a full normal clear, it might make it just a little bit easier to get into heroic. Not that I really care, and just, I'm likely not gonna. I was just thinking like, oh, what if I just go through heroic and I get everything I want on my wish list from her on the hero level? Like, it won't matter. Oh wow, two antennas. I didn't win either.
Oh.
The shield? I don't need that shield.
Oh.
Greed.
Well, I'm sure it'll show up in the vault.
I don't know. It's whatever. This is an alt.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, how far of raid progression have you done so far this season?
2 of 8 mythic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got mythic main hand off of Plexus,
Oh,
which is perfect. Yeah, so I haven't had to craft a weapon or a shield on Dalinar. Dalinar Jr. here has got a crafted shield already. And I'm gonna craft the sword in a bit.
Okay.
Man, I can't believe 2 antennas dropped. I haven't seen an antenna drop on anything other than LFR this whole season, and then 2 dropped in this group. That's crazy luck.
That's nice. Yeah, the antenna is super nice. I saw it drop like maybe 2 times in the entire season, and it was assigned to other people, so I didn't even get to roll on it. But it showed up on my vault yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I got an antenna from my loot box, the 4 mythic dungeon loot box.
Nice. So you have mythic antenna then?
No, the loot box. There's a quest right now that if you do 4 mythic plus dungeons, you get a hero item from raid. So I have a heroic antenna.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and
Go DPS.
my vault, I got my best in slot tanking trinket, which is cool. So,
nice.
Very happy. So Dalinar's looking good. He just needs the boots now, and he'll have all of the. I'll have the full Exodia. This alt has the boots at the veteran level, and I'm trying to see if I can get them, at any level. So we'll see.
Oh, okay.
We'll see what happens.
You're all set, though. Almost all set.
Yeah, Dalinar Prime is everything but the boots, and Dalinar Jr. is only the boots. Nothing but the boots.
The boots. I'm still rocking the champion version on my mage. Unfortunately, I haven't really seen. Maybe like once, maybe.
Last week in our heroic raid, we saw 3 cloth boots drop.
Oh my god! I wish I was in that group.
I don't even think we have 3 cloth wearers.
Oh wow!
We have a priest and I think that's we have a priest and 1 warlock. So they both got a pair of boots, and I think the third one just hit the floor.
Oh,
I think the third one was a transmog roll.
oh my gosh!
Yeah.
I'm so sad. Oh, I wish I had it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they should have made the boots like a long quest line instead. Just like the cape. And then you upgrade the boots weekly, because it's like, it's cool, but they're so powerful that they feel like a prerequisite. Like you have to have them. They don't feel optional. So if you get boots this season that aren't those boots, they feel like just a placeholder, and so you never feel like, oh nice, good upgrade. It's just like, okay, well here's something to warm the seat for my boots that are coming later. Which is weird.
It is weird. That, and I guess the ring is also this too from this event.
From Dimensius? For some people, yeah. If you want a lot of haste, you can always shift your stats around, right? So like you can move all the haste off of your jewelry from your necklace and other ring, and then you can get all your haste from that one item. That's always an option. All right, so tell me how you're really feeling. You said you're feeling fine or good, but what do you actually think?
Feeling, you mean today in general?
Yeah, like how are you doing?
Yeah, so great. Yeah, thanks for asking. How about you?
No, that's not an answer. Great is not it's not a feeling. You don't feel great. You like, if you ask me how I'm feeling, I would say I feel tired. I feel a little sad. I feel a little anxious. I feel a little disappointed. I'm a little stressed because I'm hungry, but not, I don't really want to cook. I have a little bit of like anger from like how my life is right now, like financially speaking. I'm very frustrated. Like, you know, like I got the day off, quote unquote, today. Which is nice. Like my city flooded, and so normally I would do Uber Eats in the morning, but it was flooded. So my wife was like, "I don't think you should go out today," and I'm like, "Okay," but you know, obviously I'm like, "Yes," but I don't feel like yes, because you know, well, that's less money that we have, and that means I'm probably gonna have to go out tomorrow, which means like emotionally it's gonna feel like I don't get a day off because, you know, I work 12 hours a day on Saturday, Sunday, and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then I do four hours on Tuesday and Wednesday, and it's still not enough money even like that, right? So that's all really frustrating, and I don't like it, and it makes me upset. Right? So that's how I'm feeling. I have a lot of things on my heart, right, that are happening all simultaneously. I'm also feeling grateful. I'm also feeling present. I'm also feeling, you know, a little bit of like numb in my butt cheeks from sitting. Been sitting here for 5 hours and 40 something minutes. So my cheeks are a little numb. I'm a little disappointed that my TikTok video isn't doing better. It's doing fine, but like I've done other videos that took almost no work, and they, you know, performed really well in their first couple of hours, And then the video that I did today took so much work and is not performing well in
Reset.
its first couple of hours. And it's
Hunger
like,
or
ugh,
mage.
that's annoying. So a little disappointed. And like, of course, work doesn't equal views, but it felt like that for a while. It felt like, oh, every video I put more work into gets more views. It's like, well, if I just put a ton of work into a video, it'll get a lot of views. And it's like, no, not necessarily. So that's how I'm feeling as an example. So how are you feeling?
No, I got you. Well, I'm feeling, well, because I'm pretty socially awkward, so I'm feeling a little awkward.
Yeah.
Nervous, I guess, talking with you, especially you're a big streamer. I just started streaming lately. Like, I just started about a couple months ago, and I wish I could be as big as you. I think it's great that you're doing really well. Have a lot of viewers, and it's very engaging, and yeah, I think it's great.
Jesus.
Great work. But yeah, I'm also financially not doing so well. So I'm worried.
Lust when
So
as
that
get
is also
having.
feeling. Um, but I guess I also feel a little hungry too. I want some coffee,
Mm.
craving caffeine. Yeah, that's 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 my feeling.
Well, what made you want to start streaming?
I wanted to start streaming because I play WoW a lot. So I was like, well, why not start streaming? I've been always wanting to stream, but I didn't know how. But this one time, I just sat down and I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just Google search and see what other people do. I already have mic, so I looked up and I found out you need OBS or something. So that's why I figured out how to do it, and I still need a lot of work, but I think I'm enjoying it a lot because you know because I get to connect with people, and as I told you before, I'm pretty socially awkward, so I think it'll help me better to be a better speaker, and be better at communicating with others. So personal growth reason plus you know, making more money while I'm unemployed.
So how long have you been playing WoW?
I played since COVID 2020, so it's been about 5 years, and I started playing as Fire Mage, which I didn't think was a great idea. I started playing easier class, but been always playing Mage ever since then.
Yeah, I like Fire Mage from an aesthetics kind of class fantasy design perspective, but I'm really bad at it, so I made a mage. I was like, oh, Fire Mage, here we go. I like made him like, you know, fiery horns, and I did like a no pants, no shirt mog, and just like a very kind of like Avatar Last Airbender, Fire Nation kind of a feel. And then I got to max level and I was like, dude, I'm doing like below the healer kind of DPS. What is going on? What the heck? And I sim it and I'm like, yeah, I can do much more damage than I'm doing. So it's not like, it's not, you know, okay. And then I'm like at a training dummy, try and make it work. And I'm like, I cannot figure this out. And I look up a video and it's like, yeah, it's like a combo. So you have to do like this, that, this, that. And I'm like, oh my God. And then I'm like, okay. So then I look up how to do Frost Mage, because I simmed Frost Mage and I simmed Arcane. And Arcane I wasn't able to do anywhere close to the simulation damage. And then I tried Frost, and I was able to do the Frost damage and more on target dummies. I could do more than the Frost simulated for. And I was like, hell yeah, all right. So I was like, all right, let me look up Frost. So I look up a tutorial for Frost, and Frost seems incredibly easy. And I'm like, okay, Frost it is. And then, you know, I was disappointed because I was so ready to be a fire mage. That's the whole reason I made the mage. But I just too competitive to not be good. I can't just be garbage. That's not an option. So I played Frost, and then eventually I fell in love with the Frost gameplay because the glacial spike thing is really cool, where you hit stuff for, you know, just so much damage. It's just crazy. We were hitting things for millions of damage in Dragonflight Season 2. You were hitting things for millions of damage, so it's just like, oh my goodness. Just hit stuff so hard. So yeah. I get Fire Mage difficult. I don't know if I'll ever... Maybe I can one button rotation it. I don't know. I figured out Arcane. I played Arcane in last season, and I figured it out. Sounds like you need to go. Is that what you're doing? You gonna go?
Yeah,
okay.
About to start the raid. So it was really nice talking to you.
Of course.
Hope you have a great rest of your evening.
Adios.
I'll catch you later.
Okay, bye. I rolled a 10 on the thing. A high verse necklace. That'd be troll to take that necklace. 89. Yeah, let's roll on it. I lost. God dang it. I rolled a 10. And there was only one other person rolling on it. What is even this? Hands? Yeah, it would be nice to go from veteran to champion. Not a big deal though. It's fine. I just can't believe I rolled a 10. It's just like, are you kidding? Ooh, I got the belt. Nice. Nice. Frost Mage is easy. Because it sends everything to their eternal sleep. I agree. Alright, let's look at the next boss. Protection. Holy. Retribution, so we're going Retribution. Retribution.
Yush.
Retribution. You know, someone in this raid group told me that they watched one of my TikToks. One button makes the most frustrating classes incredibly playable. I think also just the highlight button, right? The thing that highlights what you're supposed to press next, I think that also helps a lot. I've enjoyed that. on Arcane Mage, I feel like it helped me understand like which buttons I want to be pressing. Yeah. It's like, I think those guys are dead. Zap. Yep. They're dead. On Monday, I'm going to have 2 characters to try the Deathless run on. Count them 2.
I will not allow the disruption of Lord Demencius' resurrection.
Sumsto NPLS.
You lost someone? I finally understand this image. It's the cross guard zoomed in. I was confused. How does the zap work? Is it totally random? No. If you look down underneath, there is a thing that starts swirling, 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 and then it zaps. So if you just wait till it zaps, right? If you look down and if you see it's charging up the big swirly runes, then you don't go. So in Mythic, are there 4 fonts? Or is it still 3 in Mythic?
I only see a place for 3 to go. There's a star here, and a star here. Do they do... Yeah, where would the 4th one even go? Where would it even go? Where would it even go? Che, Noctis, the old Guild, Jesse, Pirate, Yar, Cutie Cupcake. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna go raid a friend of a friend. The Golden Dragoness. She's a very unique individual. I think I'm just too tired to be entertaining. I just have not been getting good sleep. My sleep hygiene has been in the toilet. They're a friend of Trees Board, so if any of you guys know Trees Board and like Trees Board, you know, you might like this person too. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for the viewer keys, everyone who did keys with me to help my baby Dalinar grow up. I appreciated it a lot. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll run some big boy keys. And just chillax and hang out, you know? I don't know. Alright guys. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Hasta la vista, baby.
Gruntle. 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 AOE incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. AOE incoming. Gruntle.
Energies of order gather. Transmute. Your energy fuels my machine. I will allow no interference.
Phase 2.
Circuit complete. Wither and die.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine. If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment. You will need it now. Demencius' reformation is inevitable.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Demencius. Zalatav and I will try to stabilize the Mana Forge.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather
LOL.